Whoop. Let's see. Gonna be doing a pour. I want to do the ice region next, but kind of want to go ahead and do the different outfit for that. Turned out it's not gonna be easy to do, but I got most of the work done already. All I really need to do is get Unity to actually like export this properly, but for some reason it doesn't want to. I may have to redo a couple of textures. Because there's a few textures that for some reason just decided, yeah, well, let's just leave it this. Leave it the,
Larend_Wolf is here.
Well. Oh, I forgot to set up my tablet. This will take 1 second.
Whoop. NOAH3885 is here.
Hey Noah, I'm about to do the pour. I just want to get to the game screen here. If I can get... Oh, it's got to refresh itself. Trying to get my tablet to connect so I can switch to the game screen. Well, it's dark like that because it's just the colors and the background isn't very bright. Vulse light. Yeah, I didn't think that one still worked. Anyway. Right, I'm going to take these pills, but I need to pour my drink first so I can mix. Before I finish spawning into the game. This part has no music, so perfect timing. Whoop. Thank you, Noah.
Whoop.
Okay, let those two mix so that I can get a good drink out of it. Take my pills.
Whoop. Whoop.
Whoa. Thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Well. Wait, what's the orange one over there for? Oh, the treasure map. Okay, let's go do the treasure map then. Since the cold weather outfit isn't ready yet. I think what I'll do today is just kind of consolidate my stuff, bring everything home to my main base from the various outposts, and then probably I'm going to expand my home base. That was one of my plans. Oh yeah. Alright, I unmuted that. There we go. What am I hearing? Anybody else? Oh yeah, it was while I was up here. I'd like to make sure. Okay, so we want to be on that side of it. Why is it blinking red? Are we running out of time? I might be too low. I don't know. Actually, now it looks like it's circling my entry point. Oh, hello. Am I too low? I might be too low. Let's make sure that we come in from above. Oh, hello. The circle is literally on my right now. Okay. So we're just above the rock layer. There you are. Nice. Not sure if we got them all or not. Some kind of conference between the canines. 3 different canines. A zombie dog, a dingo, and a wolf, all in one spot. Well, anyway, it's morning. Maybe I should get the hunter perks so I can track prey. That'll make it a lot easier to do the other missions. Speaking of perks, I should have plenty of points right now. I have 3, okay. What is, living off the land is gathering, foraging, and farming. Will cost less to make... I don't know worry about making them. 50% chance to make, to get more when harvesting. And then and then just triple loot from all looting, from all harvesting. Nice. I've already finished all that stuff pretty much. Okay. There's a zombie over there. There we go. Let's look at achievements. I'm probably pretty close to a few. And before we go any further, actually, Twitch login. There we go. We got another airdrop over here. Let's go get that. Can't carry it all. Okay, hold on. I can carry most of it. That's unnecessary. That's really unnecessary if it's just one. Not sure why it's just one. You know what? I can eat. I'll just down this steak and screw those seeds. Alright. Returning to Desert Home Base. Now then, deposit things. Open that. Wear this. Learn. Where? Okay. Farmer's hat has an effect of looting more seeds. just in general? Nah, it says in loot. If it was finding more seeds in general, I could use it while harvesting and hopefully get more seeds. No. It has to be from loot, so I'd have to wear it. When otherwise, what's the point of switching that often? That one can be sold. I don't care about that. Not valuable enough. Let's see. Commando gloves. More damage with all ranged weapons. I do usually like that one, actually, for, like, the Blood Moon. Tier 5 bat. Actually worth less than the tier 4, because the tier 5 is not actually in good shape right now. I don't know. Pull that out. Put those in. Enforcer gloves, that was for... Oh, driving for cheaper. That's what it was. Although I might not need to drive for cheaper right now. Or for much longer. What's your... Yeah, I haven't made the fuel saver yet. That's the next one I need to make. Fuel saver. Do I have the... I do have the acid now. Although I was in the middle of trying to build a gyrocopter, but I did finish that. I have the gyrocopter. Okay, cool. Gyrocopter's done, so the next thing should be this fuel saver. I only need 5 steel. I think I can manage that. Craft. Let's see. I'm gonna need another 2 of these. Oh, energize. Buff vote energized completed. Craft that. I assume I'm gonna need more gas for that. Let's open this. Okay, there's a decent amount left. That took a few tries. Oh. I think I'm already wearing tier 4 of those boots. Yeah, same level. Okay. Got a full stack of feathers, so I'm putting more feathers in here. Silver definitely goes in there. money, which is surpassed what fits. We have so much rifle ammo. And even more armor-piercing rifle ammo. Okay, turn it off. Alright, what does that leave us? Smelt those down. Oh, the how-to on making quad pockets. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Look at them come. Did I get them all? Not a bad haul. Okay. Learning suit. Nice. Let's put some money in there. Med kit went in there too. Some more glue and such. Uh, 122. That one's only 50. Okay, let's do steak and potato. Don't want to overeat. Waste of materials when we do. Alright, and this is where all my shotgun shells are right now. I have a tier 4 farmer outfit? Another thing that needs to go back to base. So what kind of mods do you put on a gyrocopter? I guess I don't have the asset anymore to make another fuel saver. What can be used on a gyrocopter? I mean, I could make a reserve fuel tank for it. That might be a good idea. Because I definitely am 3 acid bottles shy of making them saver mod for it. I don't know that I need armor for it. Prone. Vehicle expanded seating. What does this one do? Expand your seating capacity in vehicles with the mod. Yeah, that's not very clear. I don't have that pattern. Off-road headlights might work on it. So I should make 10 steel then. I have iron, but I don't have steel. Let's see. Okay, duct tapes, I've got plenty. Plastics were plenty as well. And mechanical parts, easy sauce. Let's go. I only need 5 of these in order to make the reserve fuel tank. And the other thing I was going to make is the headlights mod, I think. Why am I not seeing it? Oh no, they're called off-road headlights. Here we go. Track that next. Okay, so we need another 10 of these. Just 4 of these. Nope, too many. And 4 of these. Did it again. Okay. So I just need 4 that I just told it to tilt this to forge. There we go. And we're ready to do the off-road headlights craft. Okay. I'll just leave it as a stone for now, I guess. Give me all of this and those. Turn all of that into concrete mix. That I can, because that used up all of my concrete. I still have a little bit of sand. Actually surprised there's still sand in there. Okay. Well, all the sand has been pulled out of here. Pretty much forging everything down, sand and clay and all that. Wonder if I should just pull all the clay out. Nah, it shouldn't be necessary. But there's no reason to melt down this when I haven't decided for sure yet. Can turn that off. That's making a lot more. Like we're gonna have. Ow! 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 Jesus! Oh, I hate this broken film. Why did you do that? I didn't touch it. I mean, not directly. Anyway, we're gonna have 4 piles of concrete mix. Ow! This thing has been stabbing me at damn near complete random all fucking day. Ow! I swear, this thing hurt less before they put a staple on it. It still bothered me when I turned it and moved it wrong, because the bone was actually still in 2 pieces. But now the damn thing just screams at me at random. I'm so glad I get to see the surgeon Friday. I wish I got to see him last Friday, but anyway. I need to get a new cast on this thing. This is not stable enough, and it's making the pain worse. It's uncomfortable in a lot of positions, but like if I put it in the most comfortable positions, it's usually when I get random stabbing pains from it, just like barely touching it the wrong way. The dang cast bends my thumb right up against the maximum bend range of the staple they got in there, and it just, oh boy, does that hurt. Okay, I need blueberries, I need chili, I need beer, and was it fat? Scorch or stew? No, it's raw meat. I can only make one. I need more blueberries. I'll cancel making it at the moment. We don't need the extra slot. We need to take this stuff back to home base. I should have plenty of blueberries to work with. Oh, okay, this thing has a lot more storage. Bet you it's slower, but armor supplies, huh? Another farmer tier 4. Do I already have? I have an armor tier 4 in there. Okay. And the lumberjack hat does what again? You get more wood when you're cooking or cutting. I already have a treasure hunter's head. I wear it all the time. Is there another hat I'm likely to wear other than this? Just my enforcer glasses, but that's for selling things. So yeah, I don't think I need that part. Okay. So anything I'm planning to take back to my other location. I should be able to just put in here. Ah!
What blurb is here?
I'm just gonna make these 38 steel, forged steel, because why not? Forged steel is probably the most valuable thing I can get out of the forge. There's so much glue here. I'll take the acid. I don't have to need that. Thank you for pets, yes. Right, I was gonna make more duct tape, that's why. Duct tape. I gotta withdraw the glue, that's what I was looking for. And I was like, why am I not seeing it? I forgot entirely what it was. Duct tape! 24 of them. Go on. That is all the cloth I've got on hand. Actually, I can get more. Let's scrap this. I'm just gonna scrap these bandages I made. I don't know why I made a stack of 10 bandages, but anyway. There we go. And now I can make 27 duct tape. That's a little better. I have so much glue. But I'll just take the duct tape back rather than trying to do glue. That's got a little ways to go. These two I'm going to put on the helicopter. So, headlight and fuel reserve. I'll probably forget to undo this later, but let's do it anyway. I'm just gonna steal my supercharger and fuel saver and put those on there too. Huh. Why does the fuel saver put a give you a cockpit shield? The turbocharger gives you a better tail. It's so weird. Like, they don't look anything like like I would expect. Alright. Let's put these in here. That doesn't need to go. Well, yeah, that doesn't need to go. Meat is something I don't have a shortage of back home. I don't need to bring it with me. Let that build up. Okay, what's coming with me? We've got some weapon making. That's only one hops flower, can stay. Let's scrap some more of these. Blueberry seeds, yes. Hop seeds, okay. Mushroom. Yeah, alright. Not worried about any of the ammunition. Bullet parts. Armor crafting kits is good. I will take knuckle parts. And I need to take a crucible. Forge with 2 parts. Yep, that's fine as is. Wear that. But take the athletic gloves with us. Those 2 in there, that in there. Crafting bundle and the seeds are in there. Give me the glue and the cloth. We make more duct tape. That's another 11. What else might need to go back with us? Guess I could take the nitrate powder. It's a pretty good pile. Shale, although I don't have a whole lot of it there. Coal, that's fine. I'm now carrying one of these, so I don't have to take that with me. Most of the rest of this is going to be sold. I should probably go ahead and sell it. I can save myself a few slots here if I do. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna take the recog, loot all my cell box. Put those in there. Where are those in here as opposed to in here? That shouldn't be. Those and those are done. Shotguns don't matter because I'm not making any. Rifle parts don't really need to be in there. Pistol parts will be needed later. Sledgehammer parts, keep those. Yeah, shotgun, spear, machine gun, those are fine. Handgun parts, I will actually take back with me. Wait. Robotics we definitely need to take back with us. I'll take motor tool and machete parts, I guess, because I have a pretty good number of them. Oh, clubs could stay in there, and also, oh yes, my contact grenades. Bring those home with us. Anything currently on the bike that needs to go home with us? Farmer outfit. Well, those can stay on there. What's left? I think that's it for now. Okay. Farmer outfit's going. Alright. Everything in here is getting sold. Except for the awesome sauce, because I'm just going to be drinking one of those in a second. Use. Everything else, sell it. Let's go. Nothing in my inventory is in danger, which is to say nothing there is
Good afternoon.
needs to
It's
be
a
kept.
good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
Oh, he's giving me a reward for something. I don't need any of this. Disables the regeneration ability of certain enemies for 90 seconds. I guess?
Well, I'll be dipped.
Keep that separate. Sell all these things. Doesn't want to buy the tier 2 because I already sold him a tier 1 and a tier... Or not a tier 1, a tier 4 and a tier 5. That.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Let me actually
That's my
see
gears
what
and
you're
grease.
selling, actually. If you go to books, you've got nothing I really need. I will buy that. Both of those. Don't care about those two. All your robotics parts. Acid, you don't have any. Okay, not sure on selling him my bandolier. But that's not terribly important. Not selling any ammunition for that? Okay. Well, that'll
That's
do.
a good choice you made right there.
Okay. I will need to change outfits. Wear this. Learn these. Put that back on. Add that to the pile. Those are junk. We'll worry about that later. So much money. Anyway, oh, I forgot to wear my Enforcer sunglasses. That could have boosted me a little bit further there. It's whatever. Alright, bring those back. And all these crossbow stuffs. No, just the crossbow stuff, not the flaming arrow. Paint, the Enforcer glasses. Silly vote. Sounds. We finished the silly sounds one. Not worried about that. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Just gonna carry that on me so that I don't have to put that in there. You know what? These incomplete piles, I don't like it. Do I have the materials here to complete them? If I do, take them with me. Now we can put them back in there. Alright, I've never flown one of these, so hopefully I don't crash it with all this stuff in it. It'll work or it don't. I don't know. I'll let this thing continue onward. It's going to make another full pile, looks like. But I'm not waiting for it. Everything else should be good. Just gonna take the concrete mix with me. Oh yeah, this thing would make a silly sound too. Okay, it needs momentum to go upward. Despite not having wings. It needs momentum. In order to fly. That's not that actually hard really. You just have to control pitch. It's not just a matter of pulling up, pulling down. It is pitch and then speed. And it also doesn't really care about the whole third person control. Oh wow. That is a silly sound though. Oh yeah, my pills are still sitting right here. Let me get those in. Oh yeah, that's that dig site, the big mining company. I've driven past that. Alright, here's my base. Right, need to keep in mind this thing needs momentum in order to actually fly. So to land it. No. Go back down. We're not going back up. Stay down. This thing is kind of hard to land, huh? Alright, we made it here. Withdraw all and start putting things away. That's not what I want to do. Anyway, the tier 5 goes in there. All the money can go in there. Your grandpa's awesome sauce can go in there. That's all that really needs to be in that one. Food deposit. Meds deposit. I'll take those, I guess. Materials. Parts and mods. Oh yes, the farmer stuff. That's outside right here. I don't need a tier 1. That's going in the sell box now. Switch back to my regular gloves. I have a tier 4 ratchet, but we've already gone past tier 4 now. I don't know why that was in there. Oh yeah, because it's probably going to try and give it to Noah. Okay, so we've got my Enforcer gloves, which are specifically for fuel usage reduction. Wait, more seeds. We can open that now. It's all gun part pieces. There should be a lot more of that. Let's see. Foods. Meds. Oh yeah, materials. Oops, materials. Put that in there. This doesn't have a crucible yet. Let's fix that. Alright, crossbow stuff. Not really planning on doing, crossbow stuff right away, so... Inventory, withdraw all. Put that gas in there. Put the rest of the gas in there. Crossbow stuff in here. I'm gonna move the explosives and bullets in here too. That'll save me some more space in this particular box. Yeah. This will be my boom box. Alright. All these extra bullets and explosives. Just gonna put all my ink in there. Alright, let's get some beer out. The chili and meat and beer, chili, meat, and what was the last one that goes in there? There was something else that goes in there. Blueberries, that's what it is. I have lots of blueberries. I think the main problem is I only have 5 chili. So Scorcher stew, okay, it only makes one. It makes 1 per can. So 5 chili is actually plenty. So we will be well equipped for that. Good, good. I like to see it. And this is just my driving gloves. Boombox, just leave like half my lockpicks in there. I do not need to carry all these beers now. Good. No, I didn't even storing anything in their bike. Wonder why that is. Alright, we got some more water. Okay, stack of gas cans was how much? 2,000 oil shale apiece. We're not quite at 2,000 oil shale. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go visit... I have 2 tier 4 farmer outfits. Let's put one of those in the cell box. Alright. Let's go visit the, Burnt Land base. I'm just going to, mark my base as a quick waypoint. We'll go there and, see what other materials we want to pick up. Oh shoot, where that? There we go. Better gas! My fuel efficiency goes up while I'm wearing the enforcer gloves. Why? I don't know, but it feels right, I guess? I don't... That doesn't make any sense, actually. To be honest, it doesn't make any sense. Gee, that is... Oops, dear God, I hit the wrong button. Well, there goes my freaking legs. I don't like that does that. The fact that you could even get out of the vehicle while that high up is dumb. Well, anyway, yeah, it's gonna be great when I can actually, make my main avatar from Second Life, the one I use as my backdrop, make them my, my streaming self. Because once I have that, we're in business as far as, new outfits, different looks, I'll be able to actually make the eyebrow movements do what I want them to. Right now, they just move the eyebrows. I want them to actually move the ears, too. So I can do ear wiggles, which is great. I like ear wiggles. I think it's cute. I want to be able to do that. Let's see, I'm going to come up on the left side of it. Let's start coming in descent. I want to descend a bit. Maybe not that far. Jeez, okay, we're dropping a bit fast. Don't climb. We're not done. We want to descend slowly. Okay, that was a lot smoother. Oi, buzzard. How did you manage that?
Trader Jen here. We are now closed. Have a good night, and don't let
I arrived right as they closed. That's fine. It's fine. Do I have any splints here? No. Do I have the material to make a splint here? Let's find out. Splint. No, that needs to be a P. I don't have P. There we go. Splint. That's what I want. I want to make one of these. Track. What?
NOAH3885 Hug Vulse Bongaris.
Here. Okay, I got these. I should be able to make a splint then. What? Oh, well that fixed my leg, so I guess I don't need the splint now. I am still infected though. Do we have any honey? What? Thank you, Noah. Let's see. I don't have any honey.
What? Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
Take the explosives, these, the beer.
NOAH3885 Hug Percival Silver Dragon 1000.
One of those. As I see, my head is swollen, isn't it? Recipes, craft. I'll take those with me, because that's a lot of freaking antibiotics. I didn't realize I had that many of those sitting around back here. Is this single fire? No, it's a full auto. I don't want a full auto one. Let's take both of those with us. Shotgun parts I don't care about. Tool parts, that I can take. That's for sale. That can take back with me. Robotic parts must always be consolidated down. I guess I'll take that as well. I thought I had more stuff back here still. My goodness. I guess I'll take that back. Plenty of that for now. Those. Got lots of that. I guess that's pretty much it. Heard a snake, but I don't see it. Oh, there he is. What? Well, anyway, I don't even have a full inventory worth, which is... I mean, I brought this thing here because there's so much inventory space. But I didn't even fill my base inventory, really. You can put that stuff in there. Now it's full, and I have no room for anything. Is there anything? Oh, I mean, I have plenty of room. I guess I'll take the rocket launcher parts, and the blade parts. Oh, I get some more dyes. Bullet parts, sure. All the bullets that are in here. There's some more leather, clay, sand, cement. Okay, that one's useful. That one's good. Yeah, I'll take that. Just give me everything. Pretty much. Full pile of that. Oh, and most of another one, actually. Okay. Oh, we have more food. Okay, so give me the chili and those. All the seeds. Yeah, all the seeds. Blackstrap for sure. Eat the pie. What? That is interesting for sure. This and this will be moved to the next
NOAH3885
location,
wants me
so
to say, oh,
currently
you
have
know,
that.
the cutest thing I like drawing is drawing character heads as balloons. So what I do, I draw the head first,
gonna
and then
copy
after
it.
I do that, I draw a triangle or a curve on left and right, and then do a curve like oval to make it like the balloon knot or nozzle, and then I put a red or other color line to act as the string. Pretty artistic, is it?
Yes. No, you have eggs say it all. But okay, I understand why you would do that. Leave those here, and I need, I was gonna take the large beef ration with me, that's what it was. You got anything space-wise to just add these to there? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Drink one of those. Give me both of those. Don't care about that or that. And that contains... We got some more crossbow stuff. Okay, honestly, I think I'm pretty good on items here. I can carry like one more stack of things. These are worth 600, so I guess I'll take those back and sell them.
NOAH3885 wants me to say, I have a silly question for Vulse. Do you have plans to play other games? You have been playing this game quite a lot recently. Want to take a break and play some Animal Crossing?
No, I don't really plan on playing Animal Crossing much. But the main reason I've been playing this game a lot lately is because usually I play a lot of roguelites, and I like to play with them with a controller, and my wrist is broken. So I can't do that. So I've been playing this game and Satisfactory mostly. I would like to go back to playing a bunch of different games and Switch games and stuff, but controllers are just kind of annoying. How to make a helicopter? They're not, it's not that it's really easy to make. It's like the very highest level vehicle thing. In our group save, you are the vehicle person. So when you are able to make it, you can go ahead and make it. As long as we have the materials already. I'm not going to help you get the materials if we don't. But, yeah, you will be... It's called a gyrocopter. The problem is it's not quite a helicopter, because it can't fly very well. You have to pitch it up and down, and you kind of have to treat it as if it has wings, even though it doesn't. It kind of controls weirdly. It will not fly if it has no forward momentum. If you let this thing stall out, it will just fall straight down. Yes, I have re-enabled the love ball thing. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a love ball object. Right now I have it throwing a premier ball. Although for some reason it looks like there's no sound to it, so I might have to add one. I haven't tested it yet. I put it in there, but I didn't have time to test it. It's hard for me to test these things when I'm remoted in from work. Well, yeah, the screenshot thing hasn't been changed. That'll still work. But the ball, I was hoping would actually make a Pokeball contact sound when it hits me. I saw it I fly by at the corner of my eye, but that's about it. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, don't be too low. I will try that in a second. Right now, I am trying to land this thing. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, a hug, huh? Alright. Let me try and get this thing to work. It's real iffy on the tracking. Left hand's working fine. Right hand, there we go. Let me know when you throw it because I can't see. And it won't make a sound. Okay. Alright, let's put away this stuffs. Deposit things, deposit things. Deposit those. Okay, so we have a can of chili, we have the blueberries, and the beer, and I keep forgetting the last thing. It's just meat, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna make even more of these. Scorcher stew. 3 more of those. Alright. Looking good. Alright, alright. We got some seeds. Let's get those put away. Some of this, some of that. Let's get those put away. Put those away. Put that away. Actually, this one here doesn't need to be in there. That can get sold. Already have a stack of those, so this just goes in here. More plastic, more pipes. I no longer have room for pipes, so that's great. Put that in there with the shotgun stuff. I don't care about that. I've got some more brass casing. I'll just smelt down these glass shards. Okay, the boombox needs these moved to it. Oh, and I put dyes in the donation one, so let's just put those in there. Okay, let's go get everything else out of my gyrocopter. Although it looks like the gyrocopter has like the same amount of inventory space as I do. Just about. I think I have like 2 spaces more. No, like 1 space more. If that. Actually, might be exact amount actually. Yeah. Looks like it is. Alright, you, I have so much of this stuff left over. That could have been left in there. That can go in there. Deposit things. Bam. Alright, here we've got engine, which is another item that should be in there. Oh my god, there's so many feathers. I do not need more than 1 stack of feathers. more of that in there. More leather in here. There's a mushroom and an egg. Explosive bins, where I put those, and that.
Oh, look at you.
Both of those. That'll get moved. My goodness, I have so much oil. I don't think I need more than 100 oil. Let's just put that in there. Okay. Deposit these. There's so many steel knuckle parts. My goodness. Alright. Those are gonna get added to there. Come on. There we go. You there, and sort. And that's for driving, that's for experience, that's for lockpicking, that's for gas. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Alright, so let's where the farming set. Pick all this. Okay, and if it's seeds, just add it to the piles of other seeds. If there is a pile, if there's not, and that way. Okay. And then we have exceeded the number of yucca and potatoes that fit in here. Good to know. The farming set is literally, that is it. That is all it's for, is when I harvest. It doesn't even matter while planting. So hops, that and that. Let's go.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Alright. Let's put a bunch of mushrooms down. And then I've got a bunch of blueberries. I actually still have 7 blueberry seeds left. But that's fine. Alright. That should be it for this location for the moment. You know what? No. I'm not flying this back with me. Alright, let's take my supercharger and fuel saver with me. And we're gonna go get my motorcycle. And we're gonna do that the superest of the zip ways. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and refill the helicopter before we leave. We're just gonna put some gas in there. There we go. No point in flying out to the desert if then I would end up leaving the helicopter in the desert. We're running, and I'm picking up the motorcycle. And by running, I mean Mega Crush 50% run speed bonus. Plus a full set of athletic gear. Let's go. It's time to fast dragon. Oh, we got an attack boat. I just had my mega truck. You know, I don't have time for you guys. Wow, I got a bunch of infection out of that. Oh well, we run. And when we get to the cold regions, I want to have this other form done. I mean, I could try and make it on stream? I don't know. It seems like it would be kind of silly to try and do. Because right now it's kind of a dead end I have to fix. Sound effects make it sound like I'm got 4 legs. It's like it's just tap 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 tap. It's nowhere near in stride with the character animation. It's supposed to be making it sound like you're running fast, but I'm hearing a lot more footsteps than I'm seeing here. Anyway, the bonus is for another 3 minutes. It won't take me that long to get there. So I'm just gonna grab things as I run past them. If I start running out of space, we'll talk about it. Oh, okay, I just got a pattern I didn't have. I run out of spaces? That's not right. No, it just put the blueberry seeds in my inventory because the last thing that was in that spot. We're not full yet. Okay, we've made it here. Where this? Read. Something's been finished. Read. Okay, I already have one of these. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and put your parts back in ya. And there goes that. Taking all this glue with me. And of course all this gunpowder too. What? How did I miss that? Give me that. Some more mega crushes. I'll take that with me. These. A stack of those. Screwed paper. So much food in here. Yeah, that's fine. Eat one of those. ditch the lights. Give me the stews. What else can I leave here, honestly? I do not need... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, don't need sandwiches. That can stay there. Those two are coming with me. I'm gonna want to take more of this stuff. Hold on. Deposit things. Leave that. Those. Give me the sham, the tuna, yeah, all of that. And these two. Okay, we're good there. There you are. Hi there. Learn this. I don't care about that. Read it. Take it. Can't take it. Don't worry about it. Leave them behind. Actually, you know what? The two items I just pulled, where were they? Oh, that's not necessary at all. That can stay. Okay. We have 40 seconds to find shelter. I'm not doing it. We're making a break for it. Go! Go for the flag. It's south. Go! Get out of the desert. First, get out of the city, because I can't turn. Once that sandstorm's started, I can't turn for shit. And the storm has started. Got 400 something meters to go, oh dear. Nope, can't turn here. Good God, I hate sandstorm. It's the Rude Sandstorm, this one. Actually, the Rude Sandstorm is a very catchy and addictive tune, but that's an entirely different question. I ran into a cactus. Get me out of the desert. There we go. Alright, map. We are going... We're just going there. Critical immune. I mean, that's nice, I guess. There we go. We have arrived. Let's get some of this inventory taken care of. Alright. Not what I meant. Just things that already have things. There you go. Deposit. Deposit again if it already exists in here. Look at that. We got 3 stacks of sham going on. That'll be useful. Alright, let's put the stew in there as well. Some of those in there. Alright. Materials, deposit. Deposit more if I have more. The battery really should go in there, but I don't have room for it, so let's just do that. You're getting more of these. You're getting, I guess, another one of those, and one of those, just because. I don't care about that one. Okay, we got some more pills. We got boombox. Let's throw some more bullets in here. An extra shovel. I'm not worried about that. Crafting blocks. I will want those. The glue can stay though, along with some of those. So much glue. I have over 300 glue. That's great. So many of these too. That's good. Right, you've got my other paints, so let's just add that to there. Modify. I have an empty slot that nothing seems to fit, so you could just. There you go. We have
Sneak.
Headwear flashlight. Hi, Salkin. How you doing?
Sneak.
What are you sneaking for?
I sneak in like I do. It's
Do
what
you
I
want-
do.
Do you want to play a game, or are you just here to talk? Because that's
To
fine
sneak.
too. You're here to sneak. Sneaking
Yeah.
does not require so much audibility.
True. But I'm not
Constructive
audible. I'm sneaking,
criticism.
obviously.
Very obviously sneaking, yeah. Incredible obvious, this sneaking.
But yeah, no, I'm just there to talk. I'm bored.
Okay.
For like 8 more minutes before I gonna hit bed. Damn.
Those, good. I'm just double checking everything is good to go. I'm preparing myself for transitioning to the next region.
Oh, you've been only live for like 2 hours. That?
Yeah, it started at 4.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. My life is changing when sleeping a normal night cycle.
Yes,
Ah.
this is true. Alright, so what do I want to do as far as actually upgrading my house? I want to make it bigger. Why did it go there? That's... We'll have to remove those walls in order to add this here. Unfortunately, those walls are currently made of concrete, so
Or you just don't.
don't upgrade it.
Or just don't move the wall.
Leave the wall there, but there'll be a gap. That wall doesn't work that way.
I don't know.
I'm gonna bring this back. I cleared all this land. I'm just gonna.
I believe you can just remove them without having to break them.
No, that's only true with building blocks. Those are concrete block.
Are you sure?
pretty sure it doesn't really give you an option in anything else. Let's see, how many out is it right now? It's just 3 out. Let's keep that up. Let's 3 out. Hopefully it doesn't collapse because I didn't fill in this gap here. Let's fill in this gap. I don't want things getting underneath my base here.
So the fastest way to remove it is by dynamite, according to many in the 7 Days to Die Reddit, or auger.
Yeah, so you've got to destroy it. I kind of figured that.
Which is the non-cheating way, but then there's apparently a cheating way.
Well, you know, if you've got or what is it called, the creative mode running, you can just destroy it. It's fine. I have plenty of these building blocks, though. I'm just gonna make sure to support everything. Honestly, I don't need the back room to be the same height as the rest of it. I could dig it down and actually have this back room be a little depressed. Physically, not mentally. Depressing my rooms doesn't sound particularly nice. Let's go with that.
Damn, you made it quite far.
What, into the game?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a gyrocopter over there. I haven't made drones yet, but I'm up to the point where I'm about ready to start the winter region.
Can we get some
tier 4 missions? Huh?
A silly dance, maybe?
Who wants to dance?
Hmm.
Why silly? I could make it more interesting than silly.
Oh. I'll take one of those. I'll take
well. Okay. Let's dance.
Whoa, way.
Let's dance then. Let's go. I got me face the sun because I'm nice and shiny. I like it. All right. Yeah, I gotta face the sun. And then, which dance though? Can go with, honestly, Rabbit Hole has the most, like, moves to it. Should I just use Rabbit Hole, or? Because most of the rest of these are a bit repetitive.
I like seated.
Seating? Okay.
Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang ting tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang ting tang tình mình tình.
I feel like I've over tightened the breasts. They still try and poke out the back of me, but not as bad as they were when I created it originally. I wonder if I could get away with just turning down the physics now that I have the colliders. Well, that's the whole dance. That's a pretty short one. Oh. more expendable bullets. I have 614 of these on me and 120 in the gun. Alright. Let's do something a little bit longer. How about treasure bomb? For some reason the hand colliders don't work at all. This puck floating out in front of me. What is this, VR chat camera? Why do I have a VR chat camera? Oh, I see what it is. Why does that not go away when I do a dance? So if I first person, I think that puck might be the arming lever to my gun? Not sure. Let's try starting it while I have this weapon out. Huh?
It could be what's left of the VR chat camera.
Why
Because the game doesn't understand what the fuck it's supposed to be, so it just makes it a object.
Shouldn't exist on the model though. I didn't include it, I don't think. No, it's still there. Okay, whatever that is. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I'm in the middle of remaking or making another copy of this, but with less skimpy clothing for the winter zone. So when I start the winter zone tomorrow, if I start it tomorrow, I should be wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. Or it's a crop top hoodie, but it's still hoodie. I actually do like the way the physics work for the hair. I wonder if I should create a head collider though, because it is kind of flopping through my head a little bit. It really doesn't need much. It's only like the front locks of the hair that even tries to clip through that. And it's only really during dancing that it matters at all. I just hate that the breasts do what they do, because tried my best to tell them not to, but they still do. Put those away. We got a bunch more clay to put away. Go ahead and put more of this down. Welcome back. The land claim block kind of makes an issue here. I can probably make that. I can work around that. It's not that bad. This awkwardly shaped hole, though. Maybe I should square this up by digging out a little bit around the corners here. Because I do want a depression. I'm okay with having a depression here. Kind of tempted to extend it out this way, actually. What if I were to make this go all the way to the corners here? Because it really wouldn't be hard to do. I'm just trying to make this... I'm just trying to enjoy myself making things. I don't know why there's a spot there. Anyway, let's dig around it. I'm at a point where the shovel is pretty instant, so it's not like this is a difficult thing, just digging some more. Stop jumping. This keyboard, I swear. That is one thing. I like how quiet these keys are. I don't like that there's no feedback that I'm pressing them. Like, absolutely no feedback whatsoever. There's some rock there. I'll have to hit that with the pick instead. Picking is a little bit harder. Okay. He's kind of in my way. Hold on.
No, I'm gonna leave you again because it's time to go bed.
Okay.
I need to try to wake up at like 6 tomorrow. Just to be able to get. Wait, when I go like, you're gonna just have gone to bed when I wake up.
6 a.m. your time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, because I wake up at 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about you have gone to sleep when I
For
wake
Sybil
up.
Silver Dragon
I will
1000
have already
Oops
been
Vulse
asleep
Congress.
for a bit
For
when
like
you
an
wake
hour.
up. No, more than an hour. I sleep for usually 8 hours. Well, 7 if I'm not being careful about it.
Mm-hmm.
Boops.
It's so weird. So weird. I hate time zones. I want to hang out with all my American beings. It's so annoying.
How do I want to do this?
I wish the world was flat. God damn it.
Did you want the world to be flat?
Yeah, because
all time zones would be the same if it were,
Yes.
yeah. Alright, let's...
That's the only behind the Earth.
Wow, you are... Oh, okay. Everything's kind of lagging here. Oh, dear God. What did you say?
For Sybil Silver Dragon
still near your
1000 Hoops
microphone?
NOAH 3885.
Yes.
Oh, okay, hello. Welcome back.
I didn't go anywhere. I didn't.
Well, yes, your signal did. You might
Your
not have.
stream froze though.
Yeah, the stream froze up. It was even froze on the other computer. I think something went going. It went wonky with my graphics card. Percival's playing with the boops. Should we do wedges? I kind of want to do rounded, but there aren't really as many.
The exclusive furry is here.
Shit. Whoops.
Boob. Okay.
That's
That's some great first words right there. Iconic, even.
The exclusive furry has given 0 boops.
Oh, okay. Hope you.
The exclusive furry has given
why?
0 boops.
Why? Oh.
If we were to do this...
The exclusive furry boops per Civil Silver Dragon 1000.
There you go.
Per Civil Silver Dragon 1000 boops the exclusive
This
furry.
is gonna become a boop off.
It might. It's up to y'all to figure out, I suppose.
So anyways, I was going bed, but now I'm stuck.
The exclusive furry boops per Civil Silver Dragon 1000.
Sad
When you
but
end the
true.
stream, I'm still like here booping. I will not give up.
Get that way up. There we go.
Seems like I have won the boop battle.
For now, yes.
My phone has updated the Android version, and it's scary because everything is not the same. They changed a lot, and like I did 5 or 6 system updates, wherein one of them was a complete like Android update. I was like, God damn! Never knew they were actually gonna update the Android version because that never happens on like old phones and things. So why would they do that on mine? So now I have Android 15, which feels weird. Ugh.
I see. So yeah, we have this weird shape here. Is there like a squared off dome I can do? I want something squared, but I don't want just a regular square. Do we have a rounded thing that has like a square base to it? I mean, it could look like a little dome here. Just have the dips around it, but that doesn't seem right.
Oh. Android 15 has been released for a long time. What? Was it 15?
So do they give you, like, an old version that just happened to be the latest version of it?
Well, they started rolling it out for their own devices, like Google devices, back in late 2004. No, sorry, 2024. And now... Yeah, it took a year basically for them to actually like give the release to Samsung and for Samsung to add their own.
Oh, Percival's watching ads.
Same.
Oh yeah? I need a bunch of wood. I should have plenty of wood. Let me...
Maybe I should update my phone more often.
Yeah, it could help. At least major updates.
Yeah, 27th of August. I usually just don't wanna because it takes so much time. And yesterday I was like, fuck it, let's update it. And I did it 5 times.
Yeah, I usually just, like in the middle of the night, it just decides to do it on its own without asking, really.
I just push it back.
But only if I'm not busy. If I'm doing anything that makes it think I'm busy, then it won't do it. But do I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch handy. Let's make a torch.
Yeah. The thing is, like, some apps are slightly buggy still, or like haven't been used to the new format of the new operating system, kind of. So. Yeah.
Whoop. There's a torch.
No.
Okay, I need
the exclusive furry boops per Civil Silver Dragon 1000.
Now I need to leave. Wow.
If I put this, oh, I need an animal fat. I have animal fat. Hold on. Whoop. 190 animal fat. Alright. Since I've decided to go ahead and put this pillar here, I'm just going to put a torch on it, if it lets me. Ah, come on. You can't put ground torches? They have to be on walls? Fine. You want to play hard to get? Let's do this. We'll make more torches. I have plenty. And I will freaking make this a straight up pillar to the ceiling. Which might actually be a good idea because this is a large room and I don't want it to like decide that it doesn't it's not supported. And then I can make like a couple of these torches, but for now we'll just put it on this side of it. Although it kind of levitates out near it. Oh dear God. Maybe I should let's try a different shape here. Hold on. Is there one that's like thin T-bracket? Oh, there's like a side center bracket? No, that's not what I want. I want like a cross bracket that makes it look like it's holding the things. I need to run to use the restroom, and the game is making everything lag. Be right back. Let's run an ad break while I'm in the restroom. Oh yeah, and since it's quote unquote cheesy enchilada, if you want to throw some shredded cheese on it, go ahead and do that too. Okay, I've come up with my inputs to the thingy. Still got, I think ads are going. I actually don't know if ads are going. Let me just check the ad thing. Okay, yeah, ads are done. Good. Alright, back to game view. What else can I make this look like that might make more sense for the torch? Here we go. Centered pull 4-way. That's what I want. And yeah, I still want my torches at about that height, so let's just destroy that one. There we go. now when I put the torch here, it does... kind of holds it by the flame end of it, though. Wait, can I make that up the other way up? Hold on. Doesn't seem like it. Center pull far away. I need that the other way up, really. Yeah, that might be the only one that's really like that shape. I could do a half cube in the middle of the four-way, or oh, hello, this might work. Let's just do that one. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. Okay, take that, chop that up again, and and now I'm just gonna do this before I bother upgrading it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's still touching the wall, but there's 4 openings, and I'm just gonna put a torch on every end there. So that'll do. Now that those are decided, these are all becoming upgraded to wood. I will be upgrading the floor as well. Let's just hit this. Oh wow, why does it... It's not that hard to break these, Jesus. They like recommend so much more work than that. Okay. I'm gonna make just cube. Oh, get rid of the search words. Just cube. Just standard box, dang it. Okay, here you go. Honestly, there's no reason not to go all the way to here. Oh, except for that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that might be an issue. That said, though... that much is fine. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Don't be like that. Just the glass, please. Oh, something is probably going to want to support the roof out here. Well. I'm going to have to redo the roof anyway in this direction. Just do what you can to not let it collapse. Oopsies. Alright, that'll do for dismantling the back side here. Must be repaired. Okay, fine. Iron and magenta bars. This is why you're not supposed to accidentally hit the thing. Pick up the thing because I'm not going to want it there when I'm done at this. And we're going to move that. So we're going to take this here. That'll get moved too. And actually while we're down here, we did not manage to upgrade that before. So we can fix that. There we go. Now, I will do that, I think. I think I'm gonna bring the window down here, but I'm not gonna get rid of the edge of it there. That can stay just as a homage. What do I need to be able to make the torch? Again? Fat and fabric. Lots of fabric. Lots of fat. I got plenty of wood. Make me 3 more torches. There you go. Okay. I will probably build more in that direction, but right now I can't really. This is almost center to my building anyway, so that's fine. Pretty much central. Main reason I'm doing this is because there's no way to build here because of that. I need something that covers both walls in one object, and I think that does exist. Do we want a stairs or a slope thing? I might want like a gradual slope thing. I want like a half block. So slope down to half and then slope down to full. Something like that? That sounds nice. Do we have something like that? This kind of does, but it's supposed to be like a 2-corner. Huh. Slopes are just kind of awkward. Is there like a gradual step that goes down to the halfway point? That's just a single step. Wedge stairs 1. Those are interesting. Could do something like that with the wedge outside stair. What's the difference between these two? That one and then that one. They don't seem any different to me. So you could just put that there. Oopsies. Well, it's fine. We don't even need that spot underneath them anyway. And then from here we would do like kind of that again, but lower? Do we have that? We do. There we go, so we got like that. Actually, we would put that there. Yeah, so we put that there, and then we, yeah, but except we're gonna be coming down from there anyway, so this is all pretty much stairs. Let's start with the stairs then. So let's start with standard steps, but not that steep. We're going like, yeah, that. We're doing this shallower. There we go.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
And then from that half state, we do the next level of it, which gets us all the way to the ground. And then rather than letting that go nowhere, And here's where things get weird. I'm gonna try and do something weird here. Okay. Oops, not what I meant. You copy. You copy. And that'll actually be the wall all the way to the edges.
We're closed, so fuck off.
And then, do we have one that's just like missing the inside corner? We do, yes. Let's just do that. And then we're just going to copy this one again. I did not mean to put that there, but that's fine. A gap underneath that should, well, on the outside edge, not so sure. We can, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll put that down there. Okay. Stop putting things down! Give me that. Okay. Okay. And then, not what I was supposed to do. Okay, we're supposed to be copying this guy. Oh well. Put that there. That one there. That there. There we go. And then we're going to this should be a short version. There it is. And then we have a short version of these. We already found it before, so we just copy shape. Probably should have copied rotation as well. Go. Now we have stairs in every direction leading down into our little lighted space. We'll figure out the roof in a minute. I feel like it should support. It might get a little weak between this and that. I am going to be connecting the torch all the way to the roof, but I might need to actually put up a second pillar here somewhere. I don't really want a second pillar. Maybe I can do a T-beam? It might not really work. If I do a second pillar, I guess it would be like one here, because I really do prefer symmetry. Why is my block not central? No. It's not symmetrically centered. Well, then it's fine. It's actually a double door system, so it lines up with the right door, but there's the left door. I could make this wider just to make it symmetrical back here. Oh well. I'm not gonna mess with it now. Let's start. I'm gonna make what I've made so far hardwood. This is actually worth experience doing. I just leveled up from upgrading my building parts. Don't have any cobblestone on me. That is intentional. I'm not bothering with the cobblestone. What I'm gonna do is actually, I have some cobblestone block that I'm just gonna build the outer wall with. I am going to need more wood. I'm pretty sure I have more wood here somewhere. But yeah, if I can't see it, it's staying construction block. And out of wood. Okay. Hold on. We have more wood somewhere. Yeah. Here we go. But oh dear goodness, we have so much more to build. All right. What did I do with the cobblestone ones? Okay, they're still in there. I will be using those to make outer walls. Not the glass, just the walls. And I do need to make the outer walls before I do that. Okay. Before I put the windows on it. Now, lovely, I'm hungry. Okay, hunger I can deal with. Let's have a spaghetti. Those deal with hunger pretty heavy. Pretty damn well. Alright. Now then. Shape. We want something. It needs to be flat, but I need it to be on 2 walls, not 1. And that's the hard part here. Wait a minute. If I got stairs leading up to it, then... Well, actually, that's kind of obvious. Alright, cool. You copy shape and rotation. But use that block. Now, that's the only one I want like that. Well, I mean, that one can have one too. But ooh, it goes down in there. Interesting. Should I reinforce those? Might be a good idea. Oh, there's a bunch of you, huh? There's more coming. Okay, cool. I am gonna want to try and do that same shape up there, though. You know what? Yeah, I need to upgrade that. Okay. So the ones you can see from outside, I'm gonna have to upgrade them. Can't actually fit that one under there, but there is a spot here that looks weird. Ugh. Well, there it is. Well, if I'm not gonna do that, then these stairs themselves need to be upgraded to... Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I want them to be wood. Alright, well, we'll see. See what I can do. Do we have a flat panel that is 2 sides? We do, but it includes a bottom? Why does it say 2 wall? That is 3. That can be turned sideways. Plate corner with... Okay, corner with pole. That's also an option. I think I might do this. Not sure why, I just feel like that's the better option. Okay, so we're going to do plate corner with that. So let's go ahead and pat that off there. And we're just going to... Oh, it's on advanced rotation. We don't need advanced. Simple rotation, please. There we go. There you go. See, that's the idea. Is I just want it to cover... that. And then I'll figure out the other walls myself. Though to be honest, I doubt they'll be as thick as that bit is. It just feels like it's easier. Maybe I do need to set that as thinner, though. It just doesn't come in veneer, though. Yeah, well, like, it's plates. They don't come in veneer thin. What do they call these? Sheets. You don't get V sheets. Like, two-faced sheets. That's the problem. Okay. There is one other option, which actually might not be a bad idea, though. It just came to mind. Yeah, the sheets are super, not durable. Super destructible, I'll call it that. Just take these back in constituent parts, because I can. Alright. Let's try just doing... Because I'm going from sheet to sheet. Hang on, I need to get back on the screen. There we go. Since I'm going from sheet to sheet, the simplest way would be either straight, like, triangle that ends at both corners. Because I can easily do that. What about, like, the inverted pipe stance, though? Does that come down to a true point? Am I able to make, like... Yeah! Arch 2, arch 1. These might do it. I will have to use advanced rotation. There we go. Like that is what I'm thinking. And I think that works well. I'm going to do that. Because then I can go from sheet, curve along to the next sheet. Bingo. Bingo, that works great. Okay. God dang it, don't just place things before I've arranged you. Okay. Rotation. Rotation. There we go. And I do want it to be up to that height. Why? Just for the transition, really. I will say, though, that from here, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different because I can't really build right up against these walls with the stairs the way I've got it set up. So I am actually going to use... these guys. I don't know. I don't want them to be that high. But no, I guess they are going to be concrete, so... Or not, yeah, they're going to be concrete, so it doesn't matter. Yes, like that. So I'm just going to do like this. Do I want it here or there? No, because yeah, I can't do it there. To you. And another one here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're gonna center the same way on the back. Okay, so like this on the back as well. That said, we're gonna have to do the same thing here. Since they're not too high like they are in the front. Perfect there. And then we do the outside here. Probably could have done that differently, but it's fine. It's fine. And then this side inside will be here. That didn't go where I need it. There you go. The veneers break in one hit, even if I make them out of concrete. I don't like that. I probably should make them out of sheeting, and I will probably replace them with sheeting. Regular, rather than sheets, so we'll replace them with, panels. But for now, I like the look of it, even if it is, like, brittle as hell. That said, what am I doing for the outside edge? Up there? That depends, I suppose. I don't think sheets come in curves. So I'm just gonna kind of steal the same idea as I had for this guy. No, you. This one right here. Oh, no, okay, I'm looking at that one. You. Copy shape. There we go. That's what I want. So now it's squared on the outside, but it's rounded on the inside. No. There you are.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Even his buzzer had a hangover now. He's like, oh. Uh-oh. What'd he break? Alright, well, we've got our rounded corners, because I felt like it. And I can. The fact that their sheet then is a little awkward, but so is the glass layer, so it's fine. Actually, the glass layer is a little bit thicker. It's about panel thickness. Interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind when we go to put in the better stuff. Okay, so that. Read these that I got from those zombies. So I haven't decided where I want to put my workbench now that just doesn't really fit there no more. Moving these down one would work for the workbench, either that way or that way. That's fair. All right, so next step is gonna be the glass, and as far as I can tell, there's no reason to go past wood for the glass, because it, like, the frame takes longer to break, but the glass itself is one hit no matter what. So now we build our frames from glass. And it's kind of going to be the same deal, but I'm going to be building these on the inside mostly. Okay, from this corner though, we're going to go ahead and do this type. There we go. I just need the other way up for that same thing. Okay, hold on. What the? Give that back. No breaking shit. I'm busy here. Alright, I want to put that there. Okay. And I will be inverting things, so actually, while I'm at it, put one here. Here. Here and here, unless I want to do the full glass like I do the other thing. It's fine. Okay, let's do advanced rotation. Okay, that's gonna be, let's see, that position only exists in this corner. That rotation will be this corner. That rotation would be this corner. But also here. This rotation would be this corner, and also here. And that's good. Alright. That's all the corner things. Everything else is going to be like, at least at this type, it's going to be single bar. One side is full. Okay, we don't want to start with any tops. Let's start with the bottoms. And I'm going to be building these from the inside for once, rather than the outside, because not only is it easier, but I don't need the space on the inside of the building like I needed on previous builds. Because the boxes were right up against the wall, but since I'm doing these stairs for up to the wall, I don't need that. In fact, I can't use it because I'm not gonna go and put freaking crates right up against the. Oop, we have run out of that. All right. Downside, we do not have the wood. We need to actually complete this whole idea. You've got more wood. You're out of wood. You're out of, well, no, not quite out of wood. Give me that. Alright, we have retrieved all of the wood we have. And I'm gonna have to make some more blocks. I can make 1,200, but I'm just gonna deal with 100 at a time. Craft. I do not want to waste too much material. Shape and rotation, thank you. And then one here, one here. And we're done with the bottom layer. Okay, now top layer here. Unfortunately, I'm not tall enough, but I can stand on the windowsill. Look at that. Well, I can't have that because it's rounded. But once that's down, I can just use that as a building backstop. Just build against the wall there. Probably could have done that against the edge pieces that I already have down as well. Yep. So I don't actually have to climb up there to do that. Okay. Okay, that wall. We're good there. You just did that one. That side, we do need two of those. So put one here, one there. No, don't do that. Okay. Stop it. That one, yes. There we go. Okay, we've got glass up to the first story done. The roof is going to be its own special nightmare, but we'll get there in a second. Let's start by... I'm probably going to make it the same height as that, so it actually extends into this room at that height. But I'm also considering whether I want to actually put in a second floor. And if I did want to put in a second floor, would I use a ladder or a staircase? I could do rotational, like spiral staircases. That is an option. I'm thinking I just want ladders though. In which case, I might take that torch away and just build a ladder up this side. Simple rotation. Okay, and that's where the roof's gonna be? No, that's one higher than the roof. I want the roof to be at this height. Okay. Nope, nope. But I also do want it to be... okay, so there's gotta be a pull type from here. And I'm thinking, not corner, but it's gonna be centered. And it needs to go up to plate thickness. So do I have a centered pole that goes to plate thickness? It's like this all the way up. I mean, well, I guess if it exists like this, then I can just flip it over if I use advanced. Rotate, advanced. No. There you go. That's the thick I want. And then there we go. We have the roof point that we're going to climb up to. And then the roof here is going to be built from here. I will decide if I'm going to have a lot of other, like another floor. I'm thinking I'm going to have a second floor. And if there's going to be a second floor, I'm going to want more pillars. Yeah, I'm going to do the other pillars. But they will also be single pillar. And they're really going to be here. Let's mark them out with just pole centered. Here and here. And we're going to try and get them up to roof height. We have an easy way up to second floor height. Can I... Unfortunately, it's a little thin. So it's not going to place easily. Okay. Might still be able to just jump place here. Yeah, there we go. That gets me up to one from top. Might be able to reach that from here. There we go. Actually, that top one needs to be of the same type that I'm standing on anyway. Shape and rotation. Just steal that, redo this. Oop. Redo it. Come here. Dang ladder. He's giving me trouble. Okay, there we go. Because I want it to be at this height as well. Gosh darn it. This one's a little bit further away. I guess it kind of isn't if I'm right on top of the ladder. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to actually connect those with a standard plate. So we just want... I don't know what plate centered means. Oh, I do know what plate centered means. That came to mind. We just need a plate. Regular old plates will be fine. I just have to be at the right rotation. And these are, so I'm just gonna do just 2 in that direction, 2 in that direction, and bam, that should be plenty of rigidity, and we can actually go ahead and extend this out in most directions without breaking anything. That's the idea. And this will be our next floor up. Hopefully that's centered enough that this isn't going to break on us. Might need to put up another pole over in this corner. Might be a good idea to do it. And you know what? I feel like I'm going to do it anyway just because it feels more symmetrical, honestly. Shape and rotation. This spot right here. Shape and rotation. Let's do touch it here for stability. Thank you. Looks like there's gonna be leftovers on this one.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Shape and rotation. Let's see if I can put it. I want to put it right there. There we go. Shape and rotation. There we go. So we have, even though there's this central pillar here, I want to go ahead and set it up so that these other spots exist, just so that we have some obvious symmetricalness, even though we have the weird torch pillar ladder zone here. It's off-centered, but you know, there's nothing you can do about that. Apart from rebuilding the whole building to be an odd number of blocks thick. This is an even number of blocks thick. Well, anyway. Okay, so the question here is, do I do the... I'm probably going to do the same... I guess I could do... Now, how big do I want the second floor to be? I guess is how that comes out to. Is this big enough for the second floor? I will be going out a little bit. Oh, and I absolutely need a few more of these. Make me another 50. Alright. Copy shape rotation. So we're going to move out from the pillars by 1 in every direction, for sure. We could move 2 in every direction, should we? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I go 2, I can do something fancy with the glass, I guess. Or, if I'm doing 1, I can do like I did here, but of course, glass, which is what I did on most of my other ones. My other home bases. And it only needs to be glass out to like there. Question comes down to, do I need to be able to see into my base here? Or should I be replacing some of that roof with more walkable space? I certainly could do. And it occurs to me that I want to. Okay. But only to that point. That's as much as I plan on clearing out there. We're going to continue what I originally started. I will say, though, this isn't supported. The way I have it set up right now, that is not supported, and that's not good. Oh, no, wait. The roof is coming down. Okay, the roof is downward. So it is supported. They are attaching to the glass next to them. Good, good. Then this idea is possible. Cool, cool, cool. Go ahead and upgrade the ladder itself. Okay. So the second floor is all hardwood. It's not attached to the walls yet, but it does have central pillars holding it up. The fact that the walls aren't holding it up, though, makes me think that I might not have even needed those pillars if I had been careful attaching the walls to the central pillar. The main central pillar that the ladder's on. That may be a bit of an assumption, but I am getting that impression here. Okay, I'm going to throw some salt on this. Yeah, that's all I need. A little bit of salt.
Harry Apple is here.
Oh. Hey Apple, welcome on in. How are you today? My airdrop just fell. Somewhere over there. Yep, I see it. I haven't quite finished my cold weather gear outfit for my in-game avatar. So I'm focusing today on improving my home base. And I also used my gyrocopter to pull a bunch of items and whatnot from my 2 other bases into the main base here. My 2 other bases being way up here and way up there. Especially considering the next base is down there. So I'm like, the next base is closest to my main base compared to the other 2. Let's move everything we can to the main base. And then I figured since I'm not ready to move, I mean I've got the chili. I just figured I just play around with the creator. Oh yeah. Let me show you what it looks like so far. So, it used to be just this one room. But I added this room. And right now I'm working on the second floor. And I'm going to finish the roof in this room. And I might be out of materials, honestly. Might need to go cut down some... Oh, sorry. You got pre-rolled. Sorry about that. Let me start over the explanation. Anyway. I didn't finish the cold weather gear for my VRM avatar. So my my VTuber doesn't, well, my VTuber isn't going to be changing outfits. Just the in-game avatar. The in-game avatar, I am going to try and do a cold weather outfit. It isn't easy, but I'm more than halfway done. It'll only take me like half an hour or an hour tomorrow while I'm at work. I get it set up. So, if I play the main save tomorrow, I'll be using it. For today, I went and grabbed all of my materials from my desert home, brought them home, and from the burnt area, brought them home, using my gyrocopter over there. Just carted it all home, because it has as much inventory as I do, so and it's faster than the motorcycle if you use it right. So I carted home a bunch of materials, and now I'm expanding the home base. Make it nice looking. On the second floor, I think I'm going to go with floor to ceiling. So we're going to do shape and rotation with that. Not that one. Not sure how I'm planning to do this corner here. I might look into a little bit stronger about what I can do with that. Shape and rotation. Okay, you can get it out to there. And I might try and do that along this wall as well. The angles are the ones I'm kind of not sure on yet. This is still 2 away, 2 away, 2 away. You know what? And I might do like the floor down so that there's plenty of nice view. But I need to figure out how I want to do certain spots. I can do diagonals, but only one thing can enter the diagonal. Let's see, hold on. Here we go. Those are empty though. I need glass paint in them. Here we go. So they don't have this without the frame on it. Unfortunate. You have it with like one frame edge missing. Okay. I think this will work. Let's do advanced rotation. Almost, no. That's one of them. So I'm just going to put that here. And that does have the glass in it, yeah. Should have glass in it, hold on. I ran out of the... No! Okay, I need to make another 50 of them. Shape and rotation. Yeah, that definitely has glass in it. Okay, okay, and that was this one. If I do this one, then I could put it here. And then I think for the rest of these, I'm going to do double border, so. Because there isn't one where it's like half plate, half glass, where there's no border. That would be ideal if there was no border, but whoop. I'm doing all right. If I do that, it's going to be... Oh, that won't work. I mean, it could, but it's not great. What shape do I have that would let me do that? So I need like a window inverted triangle. That? But then how do I get that little triangle in there? Because it doesn't include the triangle at the top. I need more drink. I still have more to eat, but I don't have anything to drink. So I need this, but with like, the top triangle on it. I don't think there exists here. Darn. Wait, what about a corner full? What does corner full come up to? No, that's not gonna work. Unless, wait. Okay, no, that works. That works right there. That's what I'm gonna be using. Okay. I can just put that in there. Can't put it there, but that spot's great for it. Thinking here, so I might actually want to do shape rotation, bring this out one more, and then shape rotation that, bam. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. It worked there. Because it's inverted. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. This would need something else. Actually, no. I guess that just needs to. That just needs to come out all the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it out that far. Oh, I fell. Okay, knowing that, this is why we use building blocks, because it's just much less material wastage when you have trouble putting things exactly where you're trying to. You got all these central pillars that are helping make sure things have all the support they need. Seems to be working fine. Come on, place it. There you go. Whoop. Fell again. Sad. We're good with this and that. And there we go. Now we shape and rotation. And put one of these there. Okay. Yeah, that's like the perfect shape for that. The outside shape, honestly, is going to be pretty much inverted that. Come on. There we go. That's exactly what I want. I want that in the corner. And one of these here. Don't do that. Rotate. No. That way here. And that way there. There we go. See, now all I need are the angled thingamajigs. Yeah, we're good. I guess I'll just use the kind that are rimmed at top and bottom. And there should be plenty of those around. What am I doing for drink right now, though? I got like half an hour to the end of the day. Or in the stream. I guess I could just grab some water. Or no, I'm not gonna do water, but I might do a H2 orange mixture. Okay, so we got one of these here. Another there. See, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, that'll work. And that should attach it to the walls, because the walls come all the way up differently on this than in my usual building. And I'm out of these things again. Alright, make me another 30. Shape and rotation. There you go. And then here. There we go. Oh, hold on. Shape and rotation. I do need to fill in this block. And that one. Shape and rotation. Put one of those there. Not advanced. One. Shape and rotation on that block. There we go. No, not that one. That one. Why are you not picking up the right block? There you go. Shape and rotation on that block. And then we put it here. And I'm actually going to take up some of these. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. Okay, so give me another 11 for now, and as far as the walls on the second floor go, I'll worry about those later. Shape and rotation of that guy. Oops. There you go. Bam. Okay. We want shape and rotation of this, but let's start packing up these. Sims update. What? I haven't played Sims in like, actually ever. I don't think I've ever played Sims. I've seen someone play Sims once. Alright, I need something to drink. There's no way I'm finishing my dinner here without it. Oh. I have no idea. I can barely hear the music when it's playing like that. There was also some in-game music playing, but I couldn't hear that either. You copy that rotation. There we go. There we go. So now there's a glass slope instead of the wood slope that this particular model had. And there's glass sloping up to the second floor all the way around. Which gives plenty of light to the first floor. I can walk up to the edge of the room in any direction and see what's going on outside. As far as actually more like building and whatnot, we did pick this up. I feel like this is a good spot for it to be. And for now, I'm going to put that, like, can I put that up here? That would be kind of silly because it's sloped, but I can actually put it up there. I don't think I'm going to because it's silly looking. I'm just going to put that in the middle. And then, there's my sleeping spot. And then, got all of my crafting right up by the door so I can come in, get things done, get out of here. If I need to craft anything, though, it's way over there. I don't know about that. What I might go ahead and do is relocate this the box. Kind of want to just put it here. All I have to do is move the mods and parts box, one to the left or one to the right. Either one would work. I guess one to the right would be fine. Just put it between the workbench and the chem bench. That said, you can't actually pick them up. So we gotta put a new one down. And destroy the old one. No. Don't waste my materials like that. I'm out of wood. I am completely out of wood. Oh my god. I have actually used up my wood? No, I deposited the damn wood. That's it. That one should be in this box. There you go. You and that. There we go. And then I'm going to put that back in my inventory. We're gonna. There we go. I should be, but I used so much of it building this place. I am going to run out. I guarantee I am going to run out. Fuck! This wrist. Ow! Stabbing pain. Stop it! You didn't do anything to you. Why are you complaining so bad? Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a minute and a half. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break while I'm gone. Just to get that over with so it doesn't happen while something important's happening. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's a new concoction. It's not bad though. Bit tangy, but that's okay. I kind of expected as much when I put apple sours in it. So I have a tiny bit of apple sours, some punch flavored Kool-Aid, some raspberry flavored vodka, and a bunch of water. It came out alright. It's a bit tart, but it's not bad at all. I mean, there's water in it. The whole idea was H2 orange inspired, which is to say it's supposed to be mostly water, some other flavors. Kool-Aid is like mostly water anyway. I did not put much Kool-Aid in it though. It's like a cup, like 1 cup of Kool-Aid, about a cup of vodka, about a tablespoon of the apple sour, the rest of it's water. And it's like 24 ounces. It's not a small thing. It's like almost half of this is just water. Whoop! Distilled water I put on top. The whole idea is to try and lose weight. I try and water down the drink as much as I can tolerate. And yeah, I wouldn't really want this much watered down more than this. Okay, let's put the rest of these back in here. Actually, those are all just... Some of these should be in my inventory, not the crate. Why did you go in there? Yeah, that should be in my inventory, that should be in my inventory. That's inventory, sort. That should be in a different container. That should be in a different container. That's a different, that's different, that's different. That one's different. And then we can go through all of this can be in here. The scavenger set as well. And those, I don't know. Ranger gloves do what now? Revolver lever action damage, medium armor plating. That's going to go in a cell box. Run speed, light armor rating. Yeah, no. Both of those can go in there. This is for driving. This is for all the time. Why am I not wearing that? Oh yeah, because I must have read some books. Okay, and then I have my guns, which are only out because I'm using those 3 slots for stuff there. A whole bunch of ammunition for that. Actually kind of low on water right now. This is for when we go over to the ice area tomorrow. We have 8 resistance potions. That should get us through the quests to get the innate cold weather resistance. Whoop. I mean, these things are how much? They're 5 in-game minutes each. Yeah, that should totally be doable. Or, yeah, 5 real-world minutes, I mean, each, so. It'll get me there unless I'm being really slow. Coffee can go in there.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn
Doesn't
business
fit there.
or come
Okay,
back tomorrow.
just drink it then.
You're still alive.
Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That, I mean, 5 minutes each? It's more than 30 minutes real life. Right? It would only take 6 of them to go 30, so this is 40 minutes. 40 real minutes worth of the resistance. However, you can get more of that, more than that out of it by not using it right away. No, they're only 5 minutes each.
Trader Rect is
Right.
now closed.
Duration 5 minutes.
Get off my
So you
lawn.
get 5 minutes from each one. Plus the base resistance time before it starts hurting you. When that's about to run out, you pop another one. So you do get more than that 40 minutes, but your in-game hours is probably only going to be about 1, maybe 2 if you're real stingy with it. And you use the fact that they added the ability to resist elemental by just going inside. So if you can find buildings to hold up in, you can make it last even longer. Okay. All right. Question. There isn't really like a trap door you can craft. Trapdoors exist, but you can't make them. And I don't know why that is. Why can't I make a trapdoor? Whoop. Oh well. Well, for now, just to not have a hole in my roof. I'm just gonna craft a regular block. And we're just gonna build a standard panel plate would be fine, actually. Let's just build a plate. I'm just going to go down the ladder, and then at the top of the ladder, I can't do it from the inside. What? Okay, fine. Let's cap it. There we go. I can pick that up again and later. In the meantime, oh, it's a scare. Okay. I was like, that sounded... That's the thing about the scare, is like they're louder than they should be if you were close to it. Anyway, yeah, I can just pick up that block when I'm ready to go outside. For now, I guess that's my trapdoor. Just a lootable brick. I should have a ton of spare concrete. Yeah, I have it on me. Okay, good. But in order to upgrade... Oh, no, okay. So it should be able to just go, bam, you're concrete now. To anything that I made out of cobblestone, this will be easy. I'm not carrying any cobblestone, so I can't accidentally make cobblestone out of my wood. Whoop. Monk. Hey, Percival. Hey, Percival. Have you noticed that I fixed the Pokeball? If you were around, I think you were around when we made that, or when we used to have that all the time. Whoop. Noah's a big fan of the Pokeball, or the Love Ball actually. Redeem. Yeah, I feel like I really do want a fireplace. And that's the weird part of it. Okay. Let's do shape. This one. And then simple rotation should be fine. Okay, and then the corners are going to be a little bit more. Whoop. Honestly, even though I'm making this out of concrete, it's not stronger because I'm using like thin veneer plates. And now this needs to be Actually, like these, shape and rotation. I know that beeping sound. I think the refrigerator didn't close correctly. I'll be right back. One moment. I do appreciate that my refrigerator does call attention to that. We don't want to be wasting power refrigerating our whole house. It doesn't really work out so great. Okay, got like 3 bites left of this. I could stop, but like, who puts 3 bites away as leftovers? Whoop. Hmm? Pastaroni. Yeah. Yeah, I like pastaroni. Can I craft a fireplace, or do I need to buy one? I know you can buy them. White shells cheddar pastaroni. Huh. I have like the Aldi's version of that. We like to throw tuna in it. Taya's a big fan of white shells cheddar. I don't know if I've ever gotten the pastaroni brand of it. Alright, where is he at? Oh, hi there. Alright, at least he didn't attack anything on the way in because I left the door wide open. Just walked right in the front door. And that takes care of that. Let's see. Let's grab some bones. Just gonna boil down some more glue because I don't have the room for the extra water to be lying around. Alright. We got plenty of concrete, so I went ahead and concreted the ground level again. I could concrete the stairs, but I feel like concrete, like wood, then concrete, then wood again, like it just, why? Could make the pillars out of concrete, but I don't feel like that's necessary either. I have a bunch of these cobblestone bricks left, but I feel like they should be useful enough for doing things like 7th day defending. Do I have more cement laying around? I do. So give me this, and this.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Just concrete mix that. Hey Vic, how you doing? To bread me? What do I need breading for? My dinner? What is this? I can think of multiple things with a similar spelling that would be so much preferable. But I can't talk about at least one of them while streaming. Anyway. At least not on stream. That, I got some wood left. Cool. Oh, wow. Our crops are ready already. I planted these when I got here. Beginning of the stream. Alright. Whoop! Guess it's harvesting time. I mean, that's fair, but throwing bread at me doesn't bread me. It just bread at me? I don't know. It seems kind of strange semantically. Yeah, that makes sense, Bristle. Sure it does. Whoop! Wait, how did you plant the mushrooms sideways? Oh, I didn't know I could just plant mushrooms on the ground. I've been wasting my... What the hell is going on with this? I don't think you're supposed to be able to plant them like that. Let me see here. Okay, I guess mushrooms can just be planted on the ground. I've been wasting my time. The mushrooms don't need to be on planters at all. Okay, and then I have one hop seed. And what's left? We got potatoes and coffee and I mean still gonna have 2 left. Planting all the potatoes, but let's just use the 2 pumpkin seeds we got. Let's do that. There we go. All right. Why are there sewing kits in my food drawer? That's better. Alright. So we did a pretty good job setting this up. We should probably... do what I can. Just trying to make these not ask if I want to pick them up because I am content with where they are and I don't want to pick them up. So I do not want to be able to pick them up. I'm going to answer this call real quick. One moment. I swear, I don't know how I get on so many of these companies' lists. For like I've never asked for mortgage protection plans, but like it's been at least a dozen this month. That seem to I'm on their list somehow. Whoop. The free hugs girl. Oh, the one in the background here?
H3885 hugged Vulse.
Yes, I do. I've actually streamed a little bit of it, although it's hard to do because it's a phone game. I played the phone version of it. She's from Dead Ahead.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
I might actually have a use for the gloves. Let's see. Whoop. Definitely have plenty of that, and I don't care about rogue. What about the gloves, though? I need to see. I got a miner helmet, which makes increases the harvest of mining. And then whoop. This one increases the damage of mining. Okay, okay. Those are good to have together. Alright, I'll take both. I need to go collect some more wood though. My thigh? No, I'm my health is full. Now what are you dropping? Good God, I have so much ammo right now. Let's see, how much does that come up to? I have 690 bullets that don't fit in my gun. And that's just this kind. I have 2 other kinds of ammo right here. Look at this. Look at all, I mean, all this high power and all of these armor penetrating. And that's just this gun. I usually just punch things. What do I need freaking ammo for? Alright, I need to go get some more wood though. Whoop. Whoop. Reload my fist. Yeah, that's about right. Egg vote C is fine. Oh, the egg won't vote if I say extra stuff in. It's fine. C is okay. I'm not gonna have egg weigh in. C or A, they both work. Not as many zombies around in this region. There goes those acorns again. Loot the thing. There you go. Good God. I had to like back up while firing because it wouldn't let me fire at something that close to me. Celebration time. Come on! Challenge. Kill zombies with celebration completed. Like, how do I actually make one of these trapdoors? That's what I want to know. Why is that not like a default option I can learn? These are all just shower doors. There's nothing in the shower rooms. Whoop. That. Where this? Read. Where? Any kind of trapdoor, but I was looking at like this type. See where it's like open, close? I want one of those at the top of my ladder, but I can't seem to make one. Whoop! No, it's not letting me. I'm not seeing anything when I search for it. Could buy more chili. I don't know about that. Whoop! That's necessary or useful. That's the thing, like, you can find them in the wild, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out how to make one. Cloth fragments, iron, those are both good. Scrap this. Wait, can I scrap that? No. I'm gonna use it. I mean, I guess I'll use it. I have a concussion. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. They're still spinning. Well, I used a bunch of ammo there. Also, that hurt. Oh wow, a free fuel saver mod. Too bad I already have that on all of my vehicles, but sure. I don't actually need that to do this. Let me go ahead and use some of these. Screw the coffee, keep that. Wear this, learn that. Wear that again. This should reduce one item stack. There we go. And then the chest has not been unlocked before. Okay. Hatch. Okay. I will do that. Nomad outfit. That I've got room for. That'll take. This is more important than that or that. Is there anything that I've like almost none of in my inventory? Yeah, we'll do that. Why am I wearing the farmer outfit? Oh my god. I am wearing my farmer set. That's not useful. Pick that up, put it here. Come back to that in a second. Loot all. Ditch that for those. I honestly don't care about those either, but let's keep my gloves. There we go. Okay, we've looted every pile. When did this fall? Okay, let's just learn this, learn that. That can be carried, that's worth having, and then we have more of this. Really? Yeah, that should be fine. Put those in there, take these with me, and that'll do. I busted my leg.
Oh, look at you.
I wish I could just set this game up so that as long as it's from behind view, the breast physics didn't activate. Don't even move my boobs when I'm running around or on a vehicle. No boob physics. Boob physics only necessary for dancing. I'll allow it for jumping, but honestly, I don't think it even happens on its own for jumping. But it should not freaking drag behind when you're running around. It's just too much more force that makes any sense. What do you mean I cannot use this at the time? Use it. I have a sprained leg. Use the freaking splint. Such BS. He's lying to me. I have cured a sprained leg dozens of times with a splint. Come on now. There we go, now it's letting me do it. Maybe because I had a headache? Yeah, it's probably because I had a headache. Because headache would have reduced my intelligence to 0 without any intelligence. I can't have the medic skill. That's probably what it is. Alright. I haven't seen any sign of rice today. I should wrap up stream though. Let's see, mods and don't care about that. Retracting stock improves weapon handling when moving while firing from the hip. I could see that one as useful for this gun. Modify. I do have an empty modifier slot, and you can't put it on there. Really? What the fuck? It looks just like the one that comes stock. Look at that thing. There's no reason a retracting stock can't be used on an SMG. It's like purpose built for it. Shame. Shame on you. Alright, well, I only actually own one of these. I moved the item from one to the other when I was doing my carting things around. I actually don't have one on my gyro separately, so let's just install that. I like the windshield anyway. We'll have to go get that supply box next time. That in there. There's the gas in the pile. Should be wearing that and that. Reduces encumbrance. Doesn't matter. Put that there. Where it goes in there. I got so many tires. I'm gonna get to the point where I have more than a full stack of tires. Like, just gonna be like, guess we're throwing these out. I'm not throwing them out, but I will sell them. There is only one thing left to make that even uses tires, and I only need 4 to do it. Those can be put away. I can't make that because I don't have any water in there. Yeah, that's exactly as much wood as it's going to take to actually cook that. Okay, cool. Put my bullets back in the gun, please. Actually, can I fit more bullets in that gun? I can. And I should probably carry some spare. Yeah, it should be enough spare. Cool. The mushroom in there. Brass, glass, whatever else. 5 minutes of that. Go. Materials. This is where the tire should be. I'm just gonna put the tire in there for now. I'm just gonna put some more of these in here, and that's good. That's good. These and these will need to be moved. Bullet parts. I used to keep them in here. Let's put them back in there for now. Okay, the shovel is a junk item that I can add to my cells. Cool. But yeah, I should see, let me see what I got. I got so much money. Oh, and if I'm bartering, let's go ahead and use this trick. So, better bartering if this is out, and if I'm wearing these glasses. Alright. I'm not gonna bother wearing or drinking anything or eating anything to boost temporarily. I just want to know if you have...
Don't expect me to cook it for you.
No, just a stove and a toilet. Okay, you got nothing I want right now. You do have some honey. I will buy them. And then, what else do I got? Not really anything in there I need. Need that. I don't know this one yet. There's no reason to buy 2 of them. That's already full. Done, that's done, but I don't care about those. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. The rifle world's, maybe, but no, it's fine. Vending machine, forge, light bulb. Always like some more pink dye. Oh, I don't have any blue. And I think that's it. I will go ahead and buy that. I don't care about chicken ration or miso. I don't have any super corn. Let's go ahead and buy 4 seeds of that.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Wait, there was something else in the food section I was gonna try and take or buy. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm just gonna finish buying the super corn. There we go.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
Why are you
That's all
calling
you're
me
gonna buy?
cheap? That was expensive. You have any idea how much you charge for that shit? It's a lot, I'll tell you that. Let me just top off this gun. I suppose I should carry around the extra bullets for it. I mean, I do have plenty of money. I really do have plenty of money, though. I'm working on my third stack. I'm almost halfway full on it. I have plenty of money. Alright, so I got some peas. I went ahead and bought some more peas. I bought some more dye colors. We got some super corn seeds. Some actual super corn, which is neat. How much honey is in my bike actually right now? 2. Just, okay, let's load her up, put all of it on the bike. Oh. And that doesn't need to be in there, that's... Yeah, let's just make that. Thirsty! I mean, I could do that. What do I want to do with these potatoes? Can roast the potatoes. Recipes. What else can I make with potatoes? I got meat stew, I got hobo stew. I'll just go ahead and make some hobo stew, actually. Track that. What do I got? Fat, corn, water, and pile of this stuff. Alright, cool. Whatever this stuff is. Can't cook it, don't have any wood in the fire. I mean, I could fix that. Cook. It's gonna take 16 minutes. That is not enough to get it to 16 minutes. There you go. Bingo. Alright, let's put some of that back. Everything else should be good to go. Apart from the wood, which is in my inventory, so I can finish trying to repair this stuff. I want to get it up to the point where it stops trying to tell me, hey, you can pick this up. I don't want to be able to pick it up. If I can pick it up, then it's not in the right shape. Okay, I might have done the job. Wait, nope. That's just the upper ones. I didn't do the eye height ones. At least not all of them. Okay, good, good. Oh, that one. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, wait, no, that was E to use. It's the E to pick up that I wanna, yep, get rid of that. If I can get rid of all the E to pick up, then I did the job and I can't, like, accidentally pick up anything important. Looks like we're there. Alright. That's this floor. I still fully intend to make a fully glass enclosed second floor on all those floorboards I put on up there. So we'll see how that goes. To be honest though, that would be... Nah, it's fine. Alright, makes it easier to do the next floor up, actually. Alright. Hunger. 1 spaghetti. That'll do it. Alright, that's it for today's stream. I'll have to figure out that other outfit, see if we can dress appropriately for the ice zone tomorrow, or the day after, depends if I'm playing this save or the one with Noah. But I'll try and have it ready for tomorrow either way, just in case. Yeah, snow zone soon. It'll be the first time I've been to the snow zone, actually. I don't think I've ever been there before. Alright, let's find us a raid target. Let's see. Choco or... Wow. Proxy's doing well today. Well, maybe Proxy usually does pretty well. They usually do better than that, actually. Maybe we should raid Proxy then. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's go with a Y? No, Y. And my eye in the word raid didn't get captured because this stupid keyboard. I need to replace this keyboard. I don't have the money for it right now, but I do need to do that. Alright. I have successfully selected our raid target. But yeah, tomorrow should be either playing with Noah and or playing the ice region. So to that end, that's it from me today. Whoop, my hand tracker just came unplugged while I was trying to calibrate it. Jeez, it's so hot. That's probably why it doesn't ever want to work. It gets so overheated when it's not even being used. Okay. That's it from me today. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.